I should go.
Party people, sorry about the delay there. Been having a little trouble getting this thing working just the way I want it to. That's the joy of all these funky little setups. 1 second. Acting a little weird on my side. Give me 1 second, y'all. Sorry. Party people, sorry about the delay there. Been having a little trouble getting this thing working just the way I want it to. That's the joy of all these funky little setups. 1 second. Acting a little weird on my side. Give me 1 second, y'all. Sorry. That's better. I don't know why, but for some reason that VSync thing was just acting funky. I'm gonna try to test it. Let's see if that works. Hey Wobble, how's it going, man? Yeah, hopefully it looks and sounds good on your end. It was just acting a little funky on mine. Let's see if we can make this work.
Should take my spear.
Hey.
Say, Skelly, how'd you get here?
Oh, you know, just kind of zapped right in like Papa lets us do. Some of us sometimes. Why do you ask?
I meant, how did you get to the realm of the dead in the first place? Lord Hermes whisk you to the entryway? Thanatos scoop you up, Charon give you a lift?
Oh, well, that's a little personal, don't you think, boyo? What do you need, pal?
No thanks.
Death is inescapable. If you think otherwise, why then, don't let me stop you.
Wasn't planning on it. Now to fix up this spear. They'll fear me with this spear.
I recommend making a brief detour.
Hello, Coin. I'm ever grateful that my journeys through the underworld mean that we can get to know each other, Master Chaos.
Your repeated generosity with me is starting to become a bit predictable. And yet somehow I nonetheless appreciate it still. How very odd. I ask you listen, but not speak of son of Hades. That's the Olympians. They do not ask at all. They merely send their messages to you, unprompted, providing the choice of blessing, but no say. I seek to
Let's see how this goes. Lord Ares.
That a sudden scourge of war would help you out of your predicament. Why, I would stir one up.
through. Thank the gods.
See, this is what I mean about having a bad time. Oh my god. I had the mic off. God, I feel dumb. This is why I need to have a manager. I was literally fighting, trying to figure out how to make it so that if I mouse off the game window, it doesn't close the game earlier, and I still don't think I got it right. Honestly, let's test that right now. I think it's still working. That's better than nothing.
Evolved a new effect. Path.
It's just very frustrating. I'm trying my best to come off as professional. At the same time, it's just me trying to figure out things that are not usually my purview. I'm more of a pen and paper guy. So trying to figure out how tech works usually doesn't work out in my favor. Oh, that would do it. Sorry, bud.
Gods grant me strength.
That would definitely be a frustrating thing, I imagine.
I see you, Sneak.
You're just gonna keep dancing around, aren't you? There we go.
Who's laughing now? A toast in your honor, Lord Dionysus, mate.
I do love when he says mate.
Is that for me? Really? I mean, cheers, man. That is... Say, isn't that the overflowing cup I handed down to you? I'm glad you like it, man. I guess it's overflowing still because I figure otherwise I couldn't tell at all.
Attacks inflict hangover. Your special inflicts hangover. Your dash causes hangover several times near where you started. Yes.
Time to feast.
I'm hoping I will swap that out for something else I want later. But yes, before I forget, I do imagine that Bearded's name is going to stick. And if it doesn't, I'll just have to try it again. The Shaft. Mate equals British confirmed. Yep. Well, I couldn't remember where he was from. I just remember that he's the singing voice of Orpheus. Heart or money? I'm gonna go heart.
Surprise. Vitality.
Is there a fishing spot around here? No. Bummer.
Shiny.
Honestly, yeah, Halfling, go ahead. Tell us about the next poll you want to tell us about.
Hey, Prince. Prince. I heard you showed that Fury sister the what for.
I don't think she'll be out of commission for very long. She'd best find you mining that boulder, though at least you managed to catch a break for now.
Say no more.
Thanks.
You can do this.
This comes on the channel and talks about polls.
Heads up.
Go ahead, tell us all about it. Is that better than Billy's Club? See, can't say surprised.
Should fetch me something.
You're gonna have to give us more details than that, man.
Going
Ah. What has my channel come down to?
in. The underworld.
Let's see. I'll take that one. I just haven't done that one yet. Prophecy fulfilled. Oh, I left out. Oh, and there's a fishing spot. Hell yeah.
Got a bite.
Hellfish.
I got a hellfish.
I do love the pun names they gave these guys.
Just what I need. That nectar also amplified one of my boons.
Let's see.
Electo.
I've got to admit, it's really frustrating, you know, Red Blood.
Talk about a sausage fest. Is my chat just gonna become the Shaft chat or something? I'm gonna have to make a pun about that
Same thing I
somewhere.
never told you. And here I thought you too.
Well, we'll find out. My turn.
Come on, Electo, let's not do this. We can be friends, right? Do you think we can be friends? I think we can be friends. There we go. Oh, but some things, gotta having those few extra inches can give you an edge. Oh, God. You guys sound worse than when I was in high school. Oh, boy.
Could try a different one.
I'm going to keep the Dionysus one for a while. I don't typically do Dionysus runs, but holding on to it might come in handy.
Can wash away my boons. Broke out of Tartarus.
So what are the fun things have you guys been up to all night?
Ugh, this heat.
Let's see what we got here. Oh, did I already finish up that thing? Oh, I did. I thought I dodged that one. Editing actually and putting up some... Nice. We already got our tree up. Dean fortunately waited until after my birthday to do it. Let's see. I'm gonna take this one here. The top secret TTRPG? Jesus.
Someone there? You read my mind, hon. I go through this stuff awful fast sometimes.
And I, in turn, shall go through your incredible cooking awful fast, given the opportunity.
So, how's Orpheus been doing lately anyway? Still keeping his hair in those neat little curls. I guess his tan must have faded by now.
He's tan?
Curls? Not exactly, no. But he's doing all right. For him. He's started singing again lately, which was a big step. He never used to before. Would go on about how he'd lost his muse.
And now he knows I'm out there still, huh? That's... well... Thank you for the update, hon. Music's his gift. Good to know he's not thrown everything away.
Aw, they're starting to reconcile. I always choose Ambrosia's Delight.
Cheers.
I can't... Wasn't there a movie that they did a while back of like these guys that were like into a board game that they found in a box and it was all dusty and shit, and they all kind of went crazy? I remember seeing that somewhere.
Don't do that. I'm empty.
Probably like one of those B-list movies that you just kind of like know you saw once but don't see again.
What else? I'm out.
It's not Jumanji. At least not the one I'm remembering. I'll have to do... Remind me after this on Blue Sky. I'll go do a deep dive search for it. Chain Lightning when you own David Defoe. Special presence Chain Lightning. We'll take that one.
Is my hair sticking up? Next island.
I don't normally take boons from him, but we'll see how things go. Oh god, not this one.
Look, it's me, witches.
Come on. This one's really hard to do without Athena's dash. There we go. That was tight. Special inflicts hangover if your lowest. Oh, that's actually really good. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take after party.
Let's liven things up.
That's actually really good for me. Basically resets me to half after an encounter every time. Shame it doesn't do it when you pick it up.
Let's deal some death.
Alright guys, I feel like I'm not being talkative enough for y'all. It's also just a lot of guys. Which sounds like my weekend. Oh dear. Hermes or Palm? I'm gonna go Hermes. I wonder though if there's an achievement for if you get a boon from every of the gods.
May I help you?
Come here, buddy. There we go.
Rewarded.
Met your father face to face only the one time, cuz.
So did you guys remember to enter in for the contest, by the way?
Memorable experience.
I'm kind of hoping it goes to somebody I know, but that's just not how it works. It's a random thing. Let's see. I'll take the greater dodge evasion. Chopping or heart? Heart. Heck yeah. I actually was able to put a clause in there, so it's basically like if I find out the person that like won is like using AI generation, that I'm allowed to like not give them the prize. It was actually really, I will say, like, not sponsored or anything. Gleamio so far has been pretty useful. Never used them before. I'm definitely avoiding about the it actually is random, mister. But yeah, no, it's just trying to avoid the mistakes I made with the first time I did it. I ended up like doing a contest and a giveaway, and it's like, no, keep it simple, stupid. Save myself the hassle. I think it was me just hoping that like it'd be a big jump start, and it was just more like, no, this is just making it so I'm more trying to make sure I don't break any laws anywhere. Come on, Lerny. Let's do this. One second, we're almost there. Come on, buddy. There we go. Well, the thing is, like, I did want to do more of these, but it's also, I want to make sure it doesn't come off like I'm trying to buy viewership, because that sounds scummy as hell. So it's like doing fun things for people, but also making sure that I don't come off as like a guy that's just trying to boost his channel or whatever. It's hard to explain my thoughts. I am hoping that I get enough people to really enjoy it. See what we got here.
Let's think about this. Bot.
Let's do this.
Get out of this damn feed.
Yeah, for some reason, I feel like it's going to be like one of those things with Kickstarter. No, you're right, Wobble. It's just trying to figure out how it works without it also being like... Because a lot of people, like, if you do... I can't remember where I read it, but there was a thing where if you do a lot of, like, giveaways and stuff like that, it just makes it come off like your channel is trying to buy viewership, which is not the thing I'm trying to get. Do I want heart or do I want gold? Honestly, heart. Well, I definitely do talk about my stuff. It was more like, oh, he's giving away books or whatever. That means he's just trying to get people to follow him only because he's buy stuff. But no. It kind of reminds me of people that do Kickstarter, where they'll get, like, a Kickstarter announced, and then a bunch of people will try to message them trying to get them to buy their service to manage Kickstarters or whatever. My lips are so dry. I was debating not doing the stream today, but it's like, no, I really like doing these. So I was like, I'll power through, but I'm just not feeling the greatest. Ever since I got that septum piercing, I've been really happy with it, but I've also been paranoid that I'm not cleaning it properly. And then I just got sick recently, which isn't helping. Yeah, I don't think... Yeah, that, you know, you're right. It's not like I've been doing a lot.
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves.
Oh, the carts. I swear to God, they sound like cats. Hey, you're costing me stuff here, buddy. Stop running away.
I shall not be the supervisor here.
That's that.
I shall not be the supervisor here. It's your job. Daedalus hammer. I'm really looking forward to finishing and 100%ing this game, because then I'm going to get to try Hades 2, which somebody actually got me as a gift, and I'm super excited about. I've heard really good things about it. As much as I've been loving Hades, I have to imagine that what they did with Hades 2 is even going to be better. Spear, you just stand there and stab.
Tuned up.
Me either. I'm trying to go into it blind, so I've been avoiding reading about it.
What is it? Go haunt some other corner of...
I don't often play games blind. No, we're talking about how I'm just standing there stabbing with a spear. That's not the shaft, that's the head.
Correctly, Asterius. And yes,
That's fine. It's
Really? You're the one that went impervious, buddy.
I'm empty.
interesting.
Rile them up.
There we go.
Stand down. I concede.
God, when did this become just the sexual channel?
Did Dionysus truly visit you before?
This is what's happening when the bearded shaft halfling shows up.
The shield of light.
This isn't exactly what I'd call an optimum build for this game right now. Okay, you're just gonna hide where I can't reach you.
That's life.
Thanks, Stone Homie. It's all, yeah, it is all Shaft Guy's fault. Alright, let's see. Slain foes have a chance of dropping items. I'll take that.
Help keep me going.
As much as I really want Athena's dash, I'm gonna have to go with the dual one because I'm trying to get their duo. They're both gonna be very pissed with me.
Don't pick won't be pleased. This is my fight.
Well, way to spoil the feast there, Zag. I mean, come on. I thought it was your mate. Was I mistaken, man?
Was I your mate?
Had to choose. Looks like I injured him. Don't do that. That one's rearming.
Not if I can help it.
Not yet.
Stab him in the back. Stab him in the back. Come on, come on. There we go.
Hey, now that was quite a sight. I gotta hand it to you, man.
Right, I don't think I had that one before, so that's good. I don't quite like either of those, so I'm gonna go with this one. Chaos is usually pretty fun. Who here loves a little bit of chaos?
In the name of Hades.
Alrighty. Ooh, popper shot. Okay, come on, do it. Got a bomb.
Not yet. That one's come back.
Boom. Gone. Nice. I had a feeling that Stone Homie was gonna love chaos. Let's see, shopping or thing. I got enough money for shopping. Let's do some shopping. See what we get. Gold. See, I got 287. I'll go with the heart.
Thank you, mate.
And Athena. Go with bronze skin.
Athena's power.
All right, who wants to go kill a twink?
Asterius, other guy.
Other guy.
Before you flap your ghostly gums at me again, I'd like to hear from good Asterius this time. He almost never gets a word in thanks to you.
The king speaks for the both of us, short one. Though if you would...
And I too shall oblige. That is, oblige my trusty spear, which you
Theseus, I hate you so much. Oh god, I hate Theseus so much. He's just so fucking obnoxious and I hate him. I want that twink dead. Really? You're not the only one that can go impervious, dude. Don't kick your little fucking twink ass. Oh, Well, there's one Death Defiance down. Honestly, I'm doing pretty good for this fight. Usually this one's a lot harder on me. I think I got him. He stops dancing. There we go. Got him. Yeah, I always have to kill Theseus first. I hate him so much. He's just a loud, obnoxious little bastard.
Should be another such performance soon.
So, you thwarted the champion of Elysium.
I guess word travels fast.
Time for the blood vial.
Go with that one. I needed one of those.
I can get one.
Do I still need these?
Oh, I can't earn any money right now because of the thing. Dang it.
I'm almost out of here. Good.
It's a good thing I noticed before I started hitting sell.
Almost out of here. Should stock up for the road ahead.
I'm gonna go Zeus. Yeah, Zeus.
Hi. My Chaos Boon switched to a new effect.
Good after morning. Hello, bud. How's it going? Glad to have you here. Oh, shit. I gotta heal. Hopefully it all sounds and looks good on your end. I've been fighting this thing today. I've been trying to make it so if you close the game window, it doesn't just disappear and I don't have an empty screen. But I just don't know what I'm doing wrong. I mean, that's the hope. If you were a zombie, that would make things weird. Because then we'd have to, you know, kill you and take out the brain, all that stuff. Let's see what we got. Oop, gold pot. Poison, where's the thing?
In the name of hate.
Whilst I know time doesn't exist, the good morning still threw me. I think that's everything.
Doesn't taste like anything.
Honestly, I'm gonna go Ares next. I'm really hoping I'll get the one that lets the Blade Rift chase an enemy, which would be super fucking helpful. Good news is this one actually is really good for dealing with a bunch of rats. always after morning, yeah. They were doing the same thing you usually do, where it's funky wordplay. Ooh, I lucked out. There's 2 different gold ones in here. It'd be really cool if I can actually get a run on this and beat my dad. Because I've not actually completed it base mode with the spear yet. That'd be some good resources. Sage or sack. And carries. Ooh, that's good. That is very good for me.
Much better.
I'm glad I went with that one first.
Time to deliver the goods.
I think I heard a ding, which means there's a fishing spot. Yes. I do love the fishing in this one. It's just a funny little side thing. Perfect catch. Haha.
All these tunnels.
Alrighty, let's go with some gold first. See what we get next. That one was an easy clear. This is what I was meaning about. This is gonna be good for rats. Just let it go, and they'll just all die. Hey, Mirror, where are you? There we go. Oop, gold pot. Let's see. I'm still a little shy of what I need to buy. It is making my heart really happy to see I got so many people chilling with me tonight. So, what are you guys' plans for the evenings after this? Or are you just guys just chilling? I know I've not been looking forward to the holidays lately. It always seems more stressful than I'm actually worth. I just finished getting a bunch of my PTU friends some gifts, though, so I'm excited for that. I got an artist commissioned who did up one of their player profiles. It came out so good. They were super happy with it when I dropped. I gave it to them early just because I didn't want them to miss out on the chance of having it while we were playing. I've got them some minis coming up soon, too. Which game's on your poison right now? I don't get to play as many games as I like anymore. I've been doing this one primarily just so I have an excuse to play it. Honestly, doing streams was basically my way of saying, at least this way I feel like I'm being productive. Now that he's actually gotten it, I'll actually remind me after this and I'll post it on Blue Sky so you guys can take a look. It was the same artist that did my portrait for my character in PTU. Though I feel really bad, I forgot to ask the artist if he was taking commissions. It was off of Fiverr. And apparently, like, they messaged me really sweetly and just like, hey, just so you know, you didn't message me, I'll still take this. But there's people ahead of you in the queue, and I felt so bad. It's like, no, take all the time you need in the world. That was my fault. I made sure I gave them an even bigger tip than I was going to just because I didn't mean to add more stress to their life. The holidays are the worst when it comes to stuff like that, especially because a lot of folks get so many expectations on, like, how people should, like, how quick artists should do stuff. Oh god, yeah, Christmas is, especially when you got kids. I had saying it's part of it for me is just it wasn't as big a thing for me when I was a kid, just by the nature of how my family was.
Always a pleasure, Charon.
Ooh.
You found me holding up.
Well, I did get the duo one. It wasn't the one I was after, though. We got one last chamber, and then we're going to do this. The big-ass rat. I have a feeling this one's going to just go easy with my dad, but I don't want to feel that too much, because then I'm just going to jinx myself and then die. Wouldn't be the first time I've jinxed myself on a run. Really? Like, as in like a family occasion, or just like that Santa isn't what he's purported out to be? That might have fucked me, but we'll see what happens. Oh, that's a giant rat.
I'm empty. Not now.
There we go.
Good enough to eat.
Oh, okay. So yeah, that is a big Christmas deal. There was a thing that I always really liked that, it's nothing that my family did, but when you teach kids that Santa is a thing that we teach kids about so that they later can become Santa. So it's about spreading the magic to other people and making them feel good. It's a hard lesson to teach, but it's a nice one.
Tasty, sort of.
I just don't like it when people do that whole, like, let's mess with them and ruin the magic early. Like, let people feel some joy in their lives.
Princess Adrius.
It's like when I go to Disney and I know the guys in the suits aren't actually the characters, but doesn't make me feel any less happy seeing them.
Every blasted time.
My brothers and my sisters and myself, we too wanted to slay our parents. The Titans. Bastards. And worse.
You succeeded. Chopped up some of them into many tiny bits and sprinkled them throughout the pits of Tartarus so they can't regenerate. Or so I hear. Inspiring, really.
We had no recourse at the time save to collaborate. Developed a specific plan and saw it through. And the Titans. You think me cruel, yet know nothing of cruelty. But here, you want...
I mean, let's do this. Don't get me, big guy. What do you think his cape budget is? Because he's been going through those guys.
I'm out. This again. Not yet.
Now.
Can't do that. I guess so.
What you desire is impossible.
Like you would know.
I do, you idiot.
I do, you idiot. They really are father and son. They're just sitting there having the family bickering on the lawn. When you think about it, this literally is them just bickering on the lawn. Oh dear, there goes one of them.
Your youth provides you with a certain mindless strength. But such power has its limits.
I mean, I would too, not gonna lie. That would be a very dramatic entrance to have.
Father. I'm empty.
Oh, there goes the last one.
I'm near death.
Go home.
Oh boy, I think I jinxed myself on this one, guys.
Not now.
Yep, there it is. I had jinxed myself.
Keep trying vainly
Bummer.
Got me again, damn it.
Redacted's got you again, huh? Here's the thing, I keep asking around about them, and no one seems to know what I'm talking about.
Why don't you ask Father when he's back?
Oh, God.
What news of late about Eurydice, my friend? She is as delicate as I described, no doubt.
I knew she was a talented musician, mate, but you never let on that she's an amazing chef as well. She's been hospitable to me each time we've met, though you still...
How very understandable indeed. Were I to have been failed to be rescued from the depths of hell, mere moments from escape, I too would be quite cross with my attempted rescuer. And for quite...
I'm working on it, mate. Hey, Deucer, here's some more of this really, really good nectar for you. Please keep up the wonderful work, and more importantly... Please, it's yours. Besides, you must have some time off coming up when you can enjoy it, don't you?
Oh, I mean, maybe I do. I think maybe I do, except nobody's told me anything about that. And besides, there's so much work to do around...
She's so adorable, and I just love the fact that she just ascends out of the screen.
So about Tisiphone, is everything all right with her? Talk of murder all the time.
Tisiphone is charged with punishing the worst that mortals have to offer. More than charged. Her work is everything to her.
No time for family or recreation, then, I take it. Pity what happens to those overly obsessed with work.
Ooh, that's some shade.
Zagreus. I'm nothing like her. Not even close.
He was throwing some shade.
Way to pass the time.
She does. She does indeed, and it's adorable every time.
You're serious. You're really giving that to me. I mean, I'll take...
It's really what I want. And I sincerely hope we can move past our differences. Not that turning in this contraband has anything to do. What's up for barter? Seems like a good deal. Here's the gemstones. I'll take it. Here's the keys.
It is you.
Hey, mate. What do you say we...
Oh, certainly, why? I don't see why not. I mean...
Oh, sweet.
I oughtn't have looked back. I mean, the moral of the story is to not look back when you are told not to look back. You understand, don't you, my friend?
Don't look back, huh? I'll try not to. Though you can't be blamed for doing it yourself just the one time. What happened to you...
I quite enjoyed our outing, Zagreus.
Take care, mate.
No gift which you could bring.
Hey, Ghost, how's it going? It's going well. Right now we're just doing a little bit of a family reconciliation, I guess you could say.
It's nothing, Nix, really. I know you've always believed in me, and it's not something I ever take for granted.
I am grateful.
I was so close with my last run. I got killed by the skin of my teeth.
The prophecy has been fulfilled. I think Master Chaos just likes messing with me.
Oh.
Nix, the Olympians have been immensely helpful, but did they really have to get mixed up in all this? I could have gone off on my own.
Hell yeah! That's great news to hear. I'm glad for it.
Child, your father is too proud to accept assistance in personal matters.
But I'm misleading them, taking advantage of their good graces, trying to find Mother.
I shall do everything within my power.
Understood.
I do not miss when I was in college. It was a very short time, but it was not a great time.
That's too good a deal to pass up.
I do not have any bees, Dusty. Do you have any bees? The question is, do you have any bees to spare?
All right.
I still can't believe you got to summon bees. Oh, sweet, the gauntlets. I love these guys.
Want a piece of me, boyo?
I feel that. I feel that very much. Actually, no, I'm gonna try Artemis on this run. Let's see, do I need to boost this?
I've returned.
Grant me the aspect of Demeter.
Hey, whoa, what?
Talos.
Zagreus, Talos, Demeter.
Talos. All right, I'm ready. I need the rail.
Yep. Talos it is. Let's do this. I do love that magnetic thing. Doesn't look like I've beaten this one without the thing, so I'll go this one without any heat.
I think so.
I feel bad because, like, I like letting people do stuff, but it's also, I'm one of those GMs where I don't want it to be
Secrets of the Twin Fists.
too wild, like, too silly, I guess. Ooh. Concentrated Knuckle. That's gonna be good.
Endless power.
Your attack does +5 base damage for each consecutive hit to a foe. Yes. I think one of my major reasons for loving the Knuckles is just pulling things that are trying to run away. When they try to do that whole, like, let me hide around the corner thing, it's like, nah.
Hi there. You want to die again?
Boom. Did you guys want to hear about what happened in my Sunday game, by the way? We just finished up this little mini arc, and it was pretty freaking wild. I actually got a compliment from my GM about it. I was pretty happy. The Fae. You wild rambunctious bunch. Alright, so in the campaign we're doing, it's Pokemon Tabletop United. It's a little bit more serious than your traditional Pokemon campaign. So we were finding a serial killer who was using the mechanics of the game to basically, like, torture people. I'm trying to be a little discreet because I don't know what YouTube's going to let me say here. But we had actually basically figured out the guy's identity by using a clever little loophole. He effectively had like a little portal bag he was storing things in that we found where the portal led to, so we decided to push something out of the bag to track where he was pulling things from, basically to find out where he was. He also has the ability to foresee the future, and we were lucky enough that he didn't see us doing that in time. So essentially he was just running away from it, screaming, fuck, 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 fuck. So we didn't see what he looked like, but he found where he was going. We eventually put the clues together and found out that it was a royal family member. Turns out it was the third son. And then we were going to go and get him the next day. So he realized that he was like caught. So he was going to then basically send out. He got me and somebody else arrested, basically. So we were like, well, crap. And we just had to go along with it because we didn't want to set anything up. So we then had to go and basically get arrested. And while we're in jail, just 1 second. Nice. Yeah. We're in jail, basically trying to realize how we're going to do this because we didn't want to cause a fuss. We didn't want to like, because the guys that are running the prison aren't the ones at fault. And the guy that was like being our warden was actually like nice. He's like, we could tell both from like conversing with him and like some insight checks that he was like a guy that actually wanted there to be like law and order. And he was just kind of doing the best he could with the situation. But we were in like super high max, Gigantamax security.
Never enough.
And so we were like, okay. And so the guy teleported into the Supermax security wing of the prison we were in. And then I broke out of my shackles and he's like, nope, and then dipped out. And then of course I got reshackled again by something much stronger when they realized I broke through. And the guy came back and he's basically like, oh, I've laid a plan. Your friend, I'm going to pause real quick because I can't focus on the game and say this. He decided that he was going to say that, I'm going to capture your friends because they currently made a plan to break into the castle to prove that I'm a bad guy by pretending to be chefs, and they're going to get arrested, and I'll have all 4 of you. And so I realized that I have an ability. There's a Pokemon move called like Ghost Step or Ghost something another. I'd have to check it 1 second. And I was going to use this one to free myself and appear next to him. But the problem is I could probably kill him in 1 shot. Problem is the move that I was going to use is a setup move, which means he'd get a turn free to do whatever he wanted, and he was about to try to murder my friend. So I looked to the other player, and it's called Shadow Force. That's the name of the move. My character is insanely strong, yeah. And I looked to the other player, and I said, above board, out of game. It's like, hey man, my character is going to like give you a look. I, the player, am not going to proceed with this action that might risk your character's health unless your character says it's okay. Because I have the ability to basically like have like a slight way of like conversing with people telepath. It's not a telepathy thing, but essentially I could talk to the guy and he could respond to me. And I was like, hey man, it's up to you. I will do whatever you want me to in this moment. I respect your autonomy. And my GM's like, he really appreciated that I was like that respectful of what might risk his character's health. He ended up saying that he didn't want to risk his character getting murdered outright. So what ended up happening is that guy tortured him for hours. And my character is like a recovering, like, how do I say this? My character was abused when he was a kid. So then he was like staring at this guy abusing somebody and just trying to remain as calm as he could because he was just trying to focus on the best way he could help. At the same time, the other 2 people in our party, yeah, there are good metagaming and bad metagaming. Checking in with another player with something that affects what their character is going to have happen to them is good metagaming. It's always good to check in with your fellow players, and I can be quoted on that. But the other 2 players, one of them has an ability where they can like chain themselves by like they can connect themselves to other people. And so he connected to us to try to like tell us that they were going to go do a thing. But he rolled so well in the skill check that it actually goes 1 step above and he can see what I was seeing. We had to spend so many re-rolls to get that to happen because he kept coming like too shy. He ended up seeing the bad guy was with us, so they changed their plans, which means they didn't go to the castle and get arrested like the guy thought they were going to do. Turns out, metagame knowledge, we knew that he rolled a 1 on his ability to foresee the future, but the GM knew that we weren't going to metagame that. But so he changed his plans because he saw that we were in trouble, went to go talk to the warden who I'd already talked with earlier, and my character does not talk well. So I told him, it's like, hey, this guy's bad. He came to torture us earlier. That's why I broke out. That's why I went back to the wall when he told me I'm not trying to break out. I'm just trying to save my friend. And the fact that he already had suspicions meant that even my shitty persuasion roll convinced him. Them telling him the truth means that he then went through a side entrance to go and check on us and caught the third son red-handed torturing us, unable to escape, and they captured him. So we actually solved the problem without like devolving into violence, which was really cool. And it was like a really cool table moment. I was really glad that it worked out that way.
All right, Tombstone.
Long story short, we basically solved a really dangerous problem by a lot of luck in a way that like was pretty funny, because we've had one big supervillain before that we beat soundly, but also we were able to reveal that they were evil to the world, which is pretty funny that that keeps happening to us. Like, the fact that we keep revealing bad guys to everyone around them is a lot of fun. I really love PTU. My game master is pretty fun. Plus, this whole thing was like a little murder mystery, like, thing, which I love murder mysteries. So that was also a lot of fun to handle. He did some messed up stuff with Pokemon. One of them, we do a thing called type shifting, where you can swap the typings of Pokemon. And one of the homebrew types he has is blood type. So there was a blood type Ditto that could replicate people, but it had to eat a portion of them to be able to copy it. So this guy was feeding bodies to Dittos to make them like duplicates. It was wild. He also like put mucks inside of people, like the big old poison Pokemon, but they were blood type mucks, and basically the only move they knew was explosion. So if they tried to escape or reveal the plan, they would explode, which we learned way too late.
Finally.
And we felt so bad because like the parents were like, we popped in a window trying to talk to these people, and they're like, why did you do this? Why couldn't you leave well enough alone? And then they exploded. And the funny thing is, we almost died because of that explosion. Because the move Explosion in Pokemon is a really heavily damaging move. It knocks out the Pokemon.
You honor me.
Don't be messing with my feelings.
Didn't have much choice. Now she's angry.
For anyone that's curious, I can't use my cast right now without taking damage. There we go. Whew. That was a little tight.
I'm not angry anymore. Not really, anyway.
Ooh, support fire is the one I was actually kind of hoping for.
I'll take it. Who dies first?
My hope with this one was basically I was just going to try to pump up the amount of damage that I could do with hits. But this little extra side damage is going to be very helpful, especially with crowd control. Oh, did my cast thing finally go away? I think it did. Yes, it did.
Not yet.
There we go. Whew.
Where to?
Money or palm? I'm gonna go money this time. Oh, that's right. Bearded really likes Artemis.
Charon's shop. Cheers, mate.
You spent your hard-earned wealth.
That's better.
All right. Do you think I'm gonna get to Symphony?
Think I know what you're going to say.
Yep. I called it. You're moving way too much, girl. One second. I'm gonna focus on not dying to Tisiphone. He hits hard. There we go. Whew. That was tight. Oh, very much so. We actually had that recently. One of my character originally started off as a very like unsure, like, how do I put this? He came from a rough upbringing, so he was trying to be a jocular, like, idiot. Guess is the best way to put it. And he's slowly been like trying to learn that like just because you went through trauma and tragedy doesn't mean that you need to inflict that tragedy onto others. So it's been learning from that. And then another character has been like really into justice, but trying to figure out what their form of justice means in this world. So it's been us conflicting on like, hey, just because you can do justice doesn't mean that you should do justice. I'm explaining it poorly, partially because I'm trying to pay attention on a game, but yes, I very much agree with you. Doing that kind of dynamic is really important when it comes to a game. Normally I'd go Chaos, but I'm really hoping for that cast thing from Demeter. No.
It's Lady Demeter.
I don't suppose... No. It is nothing, little sprout. It's just... I hear such wicked rumors now and then about my daughter. Lost to me. And what became of her. Kore, we called her then. Persephone is what she called herself. Before she vanished utterly. Leaving no trace.
Oh, the drama.
Wait, Persephone, mother is Demeter's daughter?
I'm taking Demeter's aid just because I don't have it yet, but I really wanted the cast.
Let's try it.
I do not think so, boy. How many times?
Peace and quiet.
I'm kind of curious, for those that do watch my videos, do you think the intro part is too long? I was talking with somebody recently about it, and I'm trying to get better about making my videos more fun, I guess. And it seems like they think I waffle a bit too much at the beginning.
Delicious. Got some zest.
Got some zest, he says.
All aboard.
I guess it's just me trying to figure things out, because, like, I don't want to... I have an idea of what I want my videos to be like, but it's also... I would like them to be popular.
Don't be hasty, boss. That comes from me, I swear. A little way to stave off competition masquerading.
You're fast, I'll give you that.
Time to go.
What is it with the generosity lately? Look, I'll just stash this with the rest. If you really don't have a better thing to do with it, then...
Hey, that's an idea. One of these days or nights, we'll have enough of this stuff to throw a feast to make all of Olympus jealous.
Listen to
They
me.
flirtin'.
I don't know how else to put this, but I want you to come home voluntarily. It's not just you swept up in all this nonsense now. And I know you didn't ask for me to get involved, but what did...
Fan, home is never going to be the same for me. There's no use.
You don't have to do anything of the sort. You have no idea how good you've had it here.
Aww, little lovesick boy. It is rather cute, and I do love that they ended up making it like a love thing there, without making it too much. See if I can do this without dying.
Got to hold on.
There we go. Avoided that one. Come on, Athena, give me something good. Ooh. That is good. I will take that. That is going to help me out a lot later. Where are they? There they are.
I'm empty.
I don't know why, but my brain just started going on about the, Have you guys seen what happened recently with the TV show Moon Girl? I was really enjoying that show, and then I found out that they're canceling it. And then, like, part of the suspicion is that there was an episode about the transgender character. And I was livid, because, like, somebody fortunately was a very good Samaritan and uploaded it online. And it's an amazing episode. It's gorgeous. And I think the thing I really appreciated is there's a lesson in there about how you need to break the establishment to succeed sometimes. I'm like, that's a very important lesson to teach people.
Hey, mighty generous of you to keep me stuck.
My pleasure. I'm always pleased.
What happens now, hun? What I mean is, now you got me thinking about Orpheus again. So, what am I supposed to do with that?
Even if you can't be together right now, I hope it feels better knowing how much he cares for you. And I will try to pull some strings like you said. I can't make promises where my father's concerned, but I'll do everything I can.
Well, what can I tell you? Thanks, Your Royal Majesty. That means a lot. No pressure, though. I've been all right without him all this time, and I will be all right no matter what.
It wasn't the ones I was hoping for, but oh well.
Take care.
I'm getting so disappointed because, like, it's not my main purview, but I actually love animation. It's one of those things that, like, helped me with childhood. And seeing how they're just destroying it all, it just makes me so sad. Like, we can't, like, animation typically is pushed toward children, and I'm not going to lie about that one. But, like, it's for everybody, but I will understand that it's one of the best ways we have for teaching kids lessons. And it just, god damn it. There's so many good shows that are getting destroyed by corporate greed, and it's making me so pissed off. The moment you make it about business instead of making something good, that's when everybody stops giving a shit. And it's just going to be awful. Like, look at how it is with Hollywood businessing, like, accounting when it comes to movies. You can make more money off of a bad movie, and so they just don't care. Or worse, they'll make a good movie and shelve it. Wasn't there, like, the Batwoman movie that happened? They made it, and it's just sitting on a shelf somewhere because it's better off as a tax write-off than actually releasing it. Damn it. Come on, come on. All right. Oh, damn it. I'm not happy about that one. Yep, they'll shelf original things and make constant spin-offs and sequels. God, yeah. Like, when I realized, somebody told me recently that part of the reason that Disney keeps doing the live-action ones, partially to keep the IP, but also because apparently they're able to use a lower pay rate for live-action movies than they are if it's an animated film. So, if they do a CGI character, but call it a live-action movie, even if the main characters are all CGI, they get to save money. And that's ridiculous.
it. Ow! Money. Get me out of here.
Yep, exactly. Like, there's probably way more to it, and I'm not going to claim any form of expertise to it. But there's less unions for that, and they're just basically looking for a loophole. And it's rather fucking despicable, in my opinion. Just pay people what they're worth. Honestly, pay people more than what they're worth. They'll be happier to work for you. We've reached this thing where it's like, why should I pay you? And it's like, because that's how you get things. People have been complaining that nobody wants to work these days for hundreds of years. It's not that nobody wants to work, it's that nobody wants to be taken advantage of.
What did I tell you?
You know I would do anything to have you here among us, don't you?
I gotta go do one thing real quick, guys. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, y'all. Had to go and get some medication real quick. But let's take a look here. Yep, less unions. Yeah, God, when I worked at Stop and Shop, it was always we're a big family here. You don't need the union. I'm like, nope, I'm gonna go to the union. I will fully support unions to the day I die. And for what Bearded is saying, absolutely. Anytime anybody ever says it's people being lazy, I guarantee you raise that pay up just a smidge, people will be more interested in it. The minimum wage has become the bare minimum that anybody... God, I'm saying that poorly. Basically, I know so many companies where they only pay you the minimum wage because they couldn't pay you any less. It's no longer become the minimum to live because, quite honestly, if I remember correctly, they did a study, and there's essentially nowhere in any of the 50 states that a single person can survive in a two-person, like a home with a kid. It's like, it's impossible.
This one's for you.
It is no longer feasible to live off of that.
In the name of Hades.
And I don't like it. I can't stand that that's where we've come to be in this country. We really should be able to take care of ourselves and our family, but nope. We're just gonna languish like this because somebody needs to save 10 cents. I was reading something recently that apparently there's a car manufacturer that, to save themselves like money, they realized that they could leave a $10 part out of a car, and it would be cheaper to pay any like legal fees if they got sued about the injuries of not having that part in the car than it would have been just to put the $10 part in the car. And it's like, that's disgusting. That's utterly despicable. Yeah. I will say I can't say much about living in Europe because when I lived in there, I was working illegally. Actually, I probably shouldn't say that one. But what are they going to do? Arrest me? It's been too long. Pretty sure it's been long enough that I can't be arrested over that. I went overseas to see a boyfriend. They told me I didn't need to buy a return ticket because they were going to buy me one to get home. Then they got injured, so they weren't working, and so I had to pay for my own ticket home. It's a very long story. Fun fact, his brother-in-law stole the money I made, so I then had to beg a friend to get me a ticket home. It was very much not a good time.
I won't forget this.
In that case, this is all a joke. I cannot be held accountable for it.
You dare to play with Mom?
Well, that's that. Guess she's upset.
And yeah, this one's not going to be the best one. I kind of gave up on doing a decent build, and I'm just picking up stuff to complete the prophecies. Because, God, this is not a good build for this. Oh God, there's more of them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not going to make it to the surface, guys. There we go. Things are better in Europe, but not perfect. In the last 2 years alone, I have spent almost... Yeah, that one is also pretty shitty. To be fair, it's a bit worse in America for that one, not gonna lie.
Let's forgive each other.
Like, not to make it a pain Olympics for anybody, but yeah, childcare in America is a huge fucking problem. I can't. Are you in a space where you actually get like time off after a kid is born? Because maternity leave is still not a thing in the U.S.
Have to keep going.
Oh God! Yep. No, I'm dead. This thing's gonna kill me.
Deadly butterflies.
Okay, buddy, come here. We're gonna make this simple. There we go.
Time to
Yep, we don't get that over here. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, is this the guy that gives me... Yes! This is the guy that gives me Outback Death Defiances. Gang, we're back on. We got this.
It's the final cruelty. Leave me be to my attack.
Just checking up on you, sir.
Ron is back on. We got Death Defiances.
Bit of a break. Perfect fit.
Ooh, fishing spot.
Got to hold nice and still. Come on up.
A sharp.
Another car.
Why is it locked? Oh, it's a because I didn't do the fountain. I don't know why, but that reminds me. I had a character I had for a TTRPG that was like a little frog dude who was a fisherman, but he was also a secret ninja, and his weapon was hidden in his fishing pole, but he also used like the fishing line as a garrote. And it was a lot of fun. It was a great concept. I just never got to play him. I think he showed up for one session and then that campaign died. I basically got invited to like another group's game because they were like hoping I would be able to help them out because their GM was like super into curses and like always having people die. And they're hoping that maybe I would be able to like help them like figure out how to play better because they thought it was them. And I was like, hey guys, every single item that we picked up that wasn't essentially a spoon or a fork was cursed. This is not exactly what I would call a fair game. And this is coming from a guy that enjoys putting curses in games. It was too much. It was too much. I think we picked up 2 swords, a shield, like a pair of greaves, and some pants, and they were all cursed in like some severely messed up ways, like debilitating ways. Hey, it was a grung. Grung are official.
Colorful.
And I didn't call the jar of bees silly. I just said it was interesting. Who could be Hercules? Sorry, Dusty, I didn't see that until right now.
That's a relief. I'll take this one.
All right, let's see if I can kill the twink.
As you can plainly see,
so we're locked in an endless cycle of violence, basically. I guess that's one way for you to pass the time.
You take that back about Elysium. Or better, I shall make you eat those careless, inappropriate remarks. Come. Demon, or be vanquished even faster than you've come to expect.
Dionysus, I'm not too worried about. That I am worried about. Oh, thank goodness, the twink is gone. Death to the twink. Oh boy, Asterius. That, I wish you hadn't have done that, man. A wasteland devoid of life. God, she's dramatic and I love it. There we go. Oh no, he's not Hercules. He's the lover of fuck. God, I know his name. 1 second. He's the lover of Achilles. I can't remember what the name of his name is.
Nyx's power.
What actually might it have said it in Achilles thing? 1 second. Did I hit the wrong button? I feel like there's a button I hit to... Oh, there it is. Let's see. Yeah, he doesn't mention the name of the guy.
Patroclus.
Patroclus, that's what it is. I couldn't remember his name. It was taking me a second. Is spelled... Yeah, it's an A, not an E, but it's pretty close.
To the surface.
You at least remembered it. I was sitting there trying to remember. My Greek mythology is not my best subject, but that's why I'm dating a Greek. They know it better. Gay Achilles.
Here's the fee.
I'm gonna start with Demeter. And they were roommates. Oh my god, they were roommates. I always forget that I can just hold down attack. I'm just sitting here smashing it. That is probably one of my more favorite writing tropes. It's just, they were roommates. She has the drama, and I'm living for it. Later, man. Thanks for dropping in. I really appreciate it. It helps me out a lot.
Olympus, I accept this message.
All right, this is going to be very risky for me. Where'd it go? I just picked it. Could have swore I just took something that was going to lower my stuff. Seriously, where'd it go? Like Demeter's aid. Oh, rare crop. Your boons become common and they gain rarity. Oh, it lowered that down to common and then it's gonna boost it back up? Okay. It only picked one boon? I thought it reset them all. I'm having some buyer's remorse on the boon I picked now. Alright, let's see what we can do. Is this just gonna be... Oh, there's gonna be so many bombs. Come on, buddy. You're not getting away from me this time. Oh god, not the snake head. No mercy. There we go. Alright. This one's not going to be good.
Lots on offer here.
I'll take that. Okay, I got everybody done except Demeter. Let's see what we get from this one, guys. Demeter's aid upgraded. I'm gonna have a fully leveled up Demeter's aid by the end of this. There we go. Question is, do I think I'm going to be able to beat this one with this build? I don't know. I was really confident with the last one, but that one didn't go over so well.
Down the chute. Oh, Cerberus.
Oh, fishing spot opened up. I heard the ding. I love the hand effects in this.
Right there. It's a scupper, all right.
Just like, look at that. Doesn't that look creepy but cool at the same time? They even move. What do we got in here? Death Defiance usage. I won't be getting another boon, so that doesn't matter.
No thanks. More satyrs. Poison again.
Come on, guys. Make this easy on me here.
Come face Melf on the move.
This one's a lot tougher than I was hoping it was going to be. There we go.
Over there.
That one was a lot tighter than I was hoping it was going to be.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Last one is going to be a palm. Let's see what we get. God damn it. There. I couldn't get a second to just breathe.
Should I take the trade? The gods won't mind.
Let's see what we get. That's a lot of rats. A lot of rats.
Tasty. Wait, it's back?
Oh god, not that thing. That thing's vicious. Yeah, I saw that coming. Thing is so stupid. There we go. Whew. Yeah, it's this super tiny rat, but it's like the most dangerous thing. It's ridiculous. You basically just have to sit there and hope that you can get it before it gets you.
Time to mess with my weapon. Should come in useful. No way.
And I think that was everything, so it's straight to the fight with my dad.
Cerberus move. Bye for now, boy.
Let's see if we can do this. I've got one Death Defiance left, a close melee weapon.
I'm here, Father. Come on.
There was a time when Cerberus would never have permitted any soul to exit through that gateway there behind you.
This is why we give him treats.
Oh, that can't possibly be true. What about Orpheus, Theseus, Heracles, Odysseus? Countless tales of brave men delving into the underworld, then leaving once they came.
They left on my authority alone, nor did they take for granted my good graces. You believe you are entitled simply to walk out of here, from your birthright and your responsibilities.
Come on, Dad. You just don't understand. Ugh. And there goes the last of the Death Defiances.
Not yet.
Think you can keep this up?
I can't.
Pathetic.
Not now. Why don't you let your wretches rest in peace?
No comfort from the bitter cold.
Such outbursts from you, boy.
I'm out.
Yeah, there wasn't much chance on this one. The only thing I really had going for me was the little arrows after I hit things.
They shall have
Yep, there it goes. I do have the passive healing, but it wasn't going to be enough. I was just going to be chipping at him for like an hour. I didn't have nearly enough damage output.
I'll get you for this, Father.
Oh, that's funny. Nothing on my list at all this time, except I could have sworn I saw you walk.
I guess so. Achilles, did you ever used to pray to the gods? Make up.
Prayed mostly to my mother, lad. I always had my doubts the gods were listening, that they could even hear. Though I suppose that if you make an offering, they might be so inclined, just for the moment anyway.
They're helping, definitely, sir.
What? Go about your business, Sag. What if Lord Hades saw us chatting like this now? Every step.
Turns out there's quite a lot of dead to fight down in the underworld. Though I probably got farther than I would have thanks to you.
Always happy to oblige. Especially when it causes me to risk my station.
Drama!
Deuce is probably cleaning the rafters.
I had a lot of fish that run.
Fair market value.
What's in stock? I'll take it. Could always use more keys. I could use that.
For me?
Come on, Achilles, live a little, such as you're able.
I need you to tell me about your boyfriend.
Only the very...
Cerberus young.
I can't afford any of this.
That I cannot.
A prophecy's been added to the list.
Find a way to reunite Orpheus and Eurydice.
Good to go.
Alrighty. See what we can do this time. Wait. Shit, did I leave that the right way?
I should go.
Yeah, I did. Legendary or duo, and increase the thing. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Shield time, hell yeah.
Wanna fight?
I do want to fight.
Go with that one.
Alright, I have gotten to the end using this one, so let's see what boon I want to use. Alright guys, let's try it. Lady Demeter, thank you for the boon.
Motherhood's a curse, young Zagreus. Be thankful you're immune. You sprang from Nyx herself, or so I hear. I sprang from Thea, whoever she was. And I once bore a child, too.
Dang it, I didn't get the cast. I was really hoping. I was really hoping for the cast.
For safekeeping.
Oh god, not her. I hate Aphrodite's boons.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Why did sorrowful old Demeter...
Oop, somebody messaged me. What we got? Oh, somebody's been sharing my stuff online. Thank you. Oh. Before I forget, just in case anybody's listening in, don't forget to check out in the description down below. I'm running that giveaway for Monster of the Week and Codex of Worlds. Don't miss your chance of getting your own. I only got one copy, so it goes to the one winner. I'm hoping that it goes to somebody that's really looking forward to trying it. I know a lot of folks tend to enter contests just to win a prize, but who knows? It'd be nice if it goes to somebody that really wants to try the system out. It didn't gel with me, but it might with somebody else. Yep, so it is a physical copy if it's in the US. It will be a digital copy if it's outside the continental US, just because shipping would be more than the cost of the books. It'll be a PDF for outside of US.
Excellent.
I just don't want to have to spend $50 to $60 to do shipping for some books. I can't afford that right now, if that makes sense. Not to sound awful. Basically, if it's outside the US, I'm just going to spend my own money to get PDF copies to send to the winner. Because I'm not being sponsored or anything. This was just me trying to do something nice. There we go. Let's see, your bull rush means a power rush that deals 500 damage. That works.
Nice and steady.
Also, you don't have to subscribe to the channel, but it would be really cool. I would appreciate it. It does not affect your chances of winning, obviously. There we go, trap kill.
I'm rich.
Zeus. There we go.
That'll show you. Lord Zeus, I bid you please accept my humble offering for all you've done.
Why, that is rather generous of Ah, now that's the Aegis that I know and love. Or used to love, at least, the dear old thing. Now I quite love these shocking bolts of mine. Though I am proud you've given Aegis a good home, and...
Let's see if we can get anything good here.
Something I can use.
Uh-oh. Let's see if I can actually handle this one. I don't tend to like these ones just because it feels like you're better off just dodging the entire time instead of actually fighting them. Which I guess isn't bad, but it's also like not exactly what I'd call the most fun of times.
Utterly incompetent.
Utterly incompetent. Well, there you go. It's going to be coming directly from the Evil Hat Games, I believe is the title of the shop. So I'm pretty sure that they're shareable. I wouldn't be surprised if they are. I'm going to be just going directly to their site, ordering one, and forwarding the email for accepting whatever that is. My goal is to make it as simple and easy for everyone involved as possible.
Might as well.
Monster of the Week is a pretty fun game from what I've heard. PBTA is an interesting system. I hear a lot of people really enjoy it. I'll go with that one.
The whims of Master Chaos.
Oh, I lucked out.
Come quickly, boss. You need to hurry. Oops, gotta go.
Oh, there's a fishing spot. Hello. I love how well they did the audio cues. You just need to hear a single ding, and I know that there's a thing there.
Bite this.
Perfect
It's
catch.
like a knucklehead. Time to face the Furies. Let's hear it.
I believe so. Because Powered by the Apocalypse was based on the Apocalypse system, which was based on that one, obviously. And then there's Blades in the Dark, which I believe is also based on that. When it comes to the history of systems, I'm bad at that. Oh, there goes one. Tiffany, you're making this very hard for me to do. There we go.
Peace to Tiffany. Thank you.
Tiffany is probably one of the funnier ones for me.
Tiffany has failed me, has she?
Any boons worth giving up?
Let's see if I can get this.
I'll just go on.
It was kind of funny when I did the fight with the Yarn of Ariadne, right, with Theseus. They have a special voice line for that because Ariadne is like related to him.
Made it to Asphodel.
It's hard to vamp sometimes. You're sitting here going like, how do I keep the dead air open? But also not be obnoxious where I'm just yelling all the time.
In the name of Hades.
Oh, well there we go. That was neat.
Off we go.
Healing word.
I can't. Can't do that. A feast for Aegis.
Come here, buddy. Get in the lava. Get in the lava. Get in the lava. There we go.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
Healing word.
Interloper.
Not bad. I got a good portion of the treasure there. And here comes my shield. Talk to you later, man. Thank you for hanging out. Come on, buddy. Let's do this. We almost got this. Sometimes it's nice because I know there's folks that are just chilling, listening in because they want to relax, which is nice too. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's on me. There she goes. There we go.
There goes the power couple. For you, Lady Athena, without whom I would...
This is an unexpected gesture, cousin. I do appreciate it.
Let's see if we can get this next one. Come on. Yes, the dash. Hell yeah. Yeah, risk it.
In the name of Hades.
All right.
Bone rakers.
Where are you, buddy? There you are. There we go. Shopping heart or... Honestly, let's go heart.
That's a lot of coin.
I feel like I heard the ding for fishing. Oh well, let's keep going. Probably gonna be my last run for the night, but I have been enjoying the company y'all have been given.
Bone Hydra, I hope you know this isn't personal, don't you? Not yet. Can't do that. I'm empty. Not now.
Come on, let's do this. Nice, easy win here. Yep, that's coming. I saw that coming.
This is it. I can't.
Alright, guys, let's see if we can get there. Yes, sweetheart? I'm good for the moment, but I might have some later, sweetheart. Sorry about that, guys. They were just coming in to say hi, ask if I wanted some hot chocolate. The joys of having a loving partner. So it reminds me there was like a streamer, for some reason I remember some streamer had something about his wife coming in with a sandwich. Is that still a thing, or is that just me misremembering events? I don't know enough about streamer history to really know all those interesting details. Yep, that was bad. That's probably my worst run yet. Oof. Oh boy. And with my favorite weapon too. A little disappointed in myself.
Music?
Wait, let me guess. Don't tell me you got slaughtered by the Bone Hydra again. How many times is that?
Eventually, he says.
You asked I train him, Master. Prepare him for life.
Be careful of your tone and temper, Shade. You are in my employ.
What would you have me do?
I shall be giving it some thought. Until then...
Achilles.
I've decided I should give this singing thing another shot for now, my friend.
This is amazing, mate. You sing quite...
How kind of you. It's just... seeing you carry on like this, time after time, I was reminded that I might as well get on with my existence too.
Maybe you'll have something more affordable next time.
Prince? The way you look so sad sometimes when you come back in here out of the pool of...
Oh, it's nothing for you to be concerned about, Dusa. I'm just having a harder time fighting my blast.
Oh, this is silly, but I had no idea anybody could be you. I mean, the prince? Greater than the mighty Achilles, more cunning than his father, faster than Hermes. But you're just struggling, like me?
I am. And that stuff you heard about.
Oh.
Look at what I caught, Chef. Seems fair enough. What's for sale? Miss Ambrosio to pay for that. Just what I was looking for. Extra keys.
Among my many children, both those born to me and surrogate to me, you are one of them.
You have always cared for me and protected me. Nix, if hypothetically I felt that some injustice had been dealt to someone who deserved a better lot, say that they were subjected to too harsh a punishment for all eternity, don't I have some of my father's authority to do something about it?
Now that you have regained your access privileges to the administrative chamber, child.
But how can I possibly find anything in there? The place is wall to wall.
You can be made aware, though use discretion if and when you need to exercise this power.
Yes, we are.
Don't look back. Such a great callback, too.
Take a quick look then. Informative. Seriously, you shades keep it up. Not thirsty.
Let's see if we can find my way out.
passed out already. I can't.
Alrighty, almost got the max there.
Looking good.
I think I'm going to give it one more shot, guys. One more run. See what we can do. Fist of Malphon.
Think you can take me, boyo? Hey, now that's what I'm...
No need to thank me, mate.
Sure could go for somebody just wailing.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's see if I can clear it normally.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Pretty sure I can get this one.
It's Demeter.
I must admit, I have grown.
That's what I was hoping for. That cast is really going to make things easier. Curious. 1 second. One second. I'm just checking what the boons for Demeter are because I'm kind of curious. I think there's one that lets you just lock in, right? Yeah, that's why I thought it's an Artemis one that I definitely need to get then. Alright, let's give it a shot. So, Artemis and Demeter build. Let's give it a shot. See if I can get an ability I didn't take yet. Draining Cutter. Yeah, that one comes in handy. Especially when I'm low at HP.
Dead.
Alrighty, there we go. Room clear. Yeah, that magnet part really helps. Magnet pull. Yep, going with that. Chaos's boons have a tendency to bite me in the ass, but I just can't resist them. They call to me, like a siren's song.
Master Chaos, it's little wonder all existence sprang from you, because I see the noble qualities in so many I've met embodied in you.
Please.
If it is unclear yet, son of Hades, I shall not be giving more to you in exchange for your repeated offerings. You give them to me knowing it shall serve no purpose and achieve no end. I know that there are some among both mortals and your kind for whom this is quite... I was at times uncharitable with the goddess Nyx when we were closer long ago. After she bore her first children, I nevertheless expected her attention to remain undivided. I kept creating. When finally I slowed, I realized my mistake, but our connection had been severed by that point.
Aw, that's kind of sad.
So shall it be.
Oh, dang it. I saw the gold thing right as I left. I do that every time.
Let's go, lads. Zeus.
The Lord and ruler of Olympus on the world, why, he needs a healthy sense of humor, no, young man? There's an awful lot of spoil sports out here, can't even take a little joke. Well, I know all their mothers. Fly on all of them, I say. Let's jump.
Let's see. I'm gonna go with the aid. Pardon, guys. There we go. I think I get an. I think I bought that thing that makes the gemstones give me an additional bomb or something like that. There we go.
My boon from chaos is transformed.
Stuff has a chance of being rare or better. I will be happy to have that.
Blood and darkness.
You think you can just walk away from here?
So close.
Enough.
At least I recovered some HP back from that.
Once has your Lord Father thanked me for delivering vast portions of his clientele. Surely you shall be more grateful for my gifts.
Yeah, I'm gonna take the special one.
Kill or be killed.
And that one's gonna be rough. pretty sure I have to go with Ares first, because Demeter's... Yeah, I'm gonna go with Ares first.
I don't recall if I get warned against this type of attitude.
Well, you could say that's a bit chilly.
Zagreus. You've my good graces, and my temper's cooled.
I'll take that one.
Yum.
I love the idea that there's just fries in this time period. Come on, buddy. Let's believe this is a good run. I'd like to end the note on a success. All right, Poseidon. What do you got?
Spend it all in one place, mate. One Fury Sister coming up.
Oops, somebody messaged me. Murder? Murderer. Alright, Tisiphone, let's make this easy, shall we? There we go. Oh, my voice cracked right there. That's weird. That hasn't happened in a long time.
Nice chatting. Some darkness. Keepsakes hold power.
I'm gonna hold on to the... Nah, actually.
Might help.
Let's see if I can get what I'm looking for. If I can get Artemis and Demeter together, that'd be pretty cool. That's the goal. Problem is making the RNG work in my favor. Let's see what we got.
Wanted to let you know my sister. Thanks, guys.
The haste of Hermes.
All right, see what charger we get here.
You shall regret this. Back to the lowest depths with them.
Well, that's better.
That was a pretty quick run for me there. I'll take that. A heart or palm? Definitely going heart.
Quite a mess you've made here, Zagreus. Don't have much time, but let me see if I'll handle this.
Got it under control, thanks. Just a bit longer.
There we go.
Control. Hang on to this one. What's with the look? You had your hands full, now you don't, thanks to me. Seems I'm left to thanking myself since you're too...
I don't know what I'm supposed to say when he gets like this.
Somebody's a little fussy.
Should I take the trade? Oh, that's cold.
I'll go shopping again. I don't normally like doing this, but I just don't think the palms offer me as much benefit as I'd like.
A marketplace here, huh? Just what I need.
I give to you this token.
I will take that. Hello.
Mm-hmm. Onward.
I can't.
That takes care of them.
Bearded would love seeing Artemis again.
Zagreus, I don't know what to say.
Not everybody on Olympus is a total disappointment, Zagreus. Why, someday maybe you could meet Callisto. She goes hunting with me all the time. Bet you don't see many woodland nymphs down there.
I'll take Deadly Strike. Farewell to all earthly remains.
You know, I've never met a nymph before. You're closer to the gods than mortals, right?
Yeah, gods that can die. How is that fair? It was just a stupid snake bite in my case. Can you imagine something more embarrassing? You're just minding your business, and then snap, you're dead and on your way down here.
I know the feeling better than you might expect.
Well, I was going to end up here sooner or later. Might as well while I'm still looking good. Though, I guess you do kind of get to lock in whatever age when you register. Bet everybody dying of old age pushed that one through. go.
Why, thank you.
Let's see. Further depths to be paid.
Take care.
Take care, yeah.
Let's do this, guys.
Come try me. Come do that.
Come on, buddy.
Blasted fools.
Aries or shopping? I'm going Aries. And let me double check to make sure I didn't miss any pots this time around like I did last time. I always forget to double check. Yeah, I'm going Aries. Last run of the night, I want to do it well.
In the name of Hades.
Ooh, that's good. That works out great. Alright, let's see what we can get here. Alright, y'all. In we go.
Lerny, maybe?
Lerny.
Like that. Come on, you heads.
There we go, Lerny. Goodbye. Oh, sorry, guys. 1 second.
And don't come back.
And don't come back. Okay, much better than my last shield run. I normally love the shield, but that one just, I wasn't clicking in.
pick a fight.
Yeah, I'm definitely going Ares. This dash is exceptionally helpful in dealing with these stupid little cards. He is back from his responsibilities. How's it going, bud?
Not yet.
I was just saying that I was thinking about making this the last run because I was just talking to myself. But I guess that plan has changed. How'd the responsibilities go?
Lord Ares, please accept this token of my deep appreciation for your generous
I feel that. At least you're doing better than me. I actually didn't realize that my microphone was off for the first, like, 2 minutes doing this.
An offering for me.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Ooh, yes. Yes, that's good. Hit and miss. I do my best, but sometimes I feel like I'm just not getting it with these things half the time.
Next.
I walked right up on the exploding one. And of course I ran into an arrow too. Messing with my two characters by a single point. Oh, that's a bummer. What was your character build? Was it just you guys got in some bad luck with rolls, or is it something more than that? Because you have to remember, some characters aren't designed to be good in a fight, they're for other things.
Fine now, help yourself.
Claiming these.
There we go. I can't remember. Have you told me about your PTU? Is it a PTU or PB? Powered by the Apocalypse. I always forget on that one.
You're nothing like Theseus. Why go along with everything he says and does?
King Theseus slew me in life and saved me in death. I was cast into Erebus, a monster. He found me when he died and used his influence to bring me here with him.
Yeah, they gay. They gay.
That's nice of him and all, but it sounds like you're even to me, seeing as he...
No, we're not. And I will fight for him and alongside him for eternity, as recompense for helping me to understand exactly who I am.
Ah, PTU, yep. Currently running with Aura Guardian Mentors. Oh, that's pretty good. Mentors are a really fun class. They've got some great tools. Ding, ding, ding. That honestly, depending on the game you're playing in, that actually is really important, because you don't want Officer Jenny showing up and getting you.
Teamwork. Welcome. Hear me on my authority.
God gauge, yes, God gauge charging faster. That is good. You probably missed it though. If you're up for it later on, speed through this video. I actually gave a talk about my last night's PTU session. It was wild. There was torture and jail and getting somebody caught while they were doing something they shouldn't have been doing, and them being so like elitist that their smugness is what got them in the end. It was nice. I live for that level of petty. Yeah, it was the result of like a 5-session long, like it was like 5-session long mystery thing, and it was just like, oh thank God we finally got him. This guy was a bastard. We all hated him so much.
Let's see what's in here. Oof, extra coin.
So him finally dying was so nice. The funny part is the guy could see into the future, so it was us trying to like play around and try to avoid tipping him off to the things we were doing, but also having to make our own plans while risking being seen.
I'm empty.
It shall be so.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I'm gonna risk it. This is why I always fail in these runs. I always go for the risky decision, and it always bites me in the ass.
Let us wage war together then.
This Zagreus. Even your...
Sorry, Lord Zeus. Can't stay mad forever.
I also have very low HP, so that was a very bad decision in some ways.
What's regenerating? He's fully recovered.
Ah, there's an achievement for that. Sweet. There's an achievement for using his aid against him. Nice.
That is quite enough. That's quite enough, I say.
GG easy. I'm gonna go shopping because I'm gonna hope that that means that there's a healing item in there. There is! Huzzah!
Oh, hi there, Zagreus. I was just failing to persuade Lady Demeter to ease up off the snowy stretch that we've been having for a while. Some of the mortals are quite weary of...
The mortals are resourceful, Artemis. Their one redeeming quality, perhaps. They'll find a way through our long winter here. They ought to.
Hell yeah, I got the duo boon I was hoping for.
Here's the fee.
Alright, let's see if I can kill this twink quickly.
Ah, at last. The gods are testing us once more, Asterius. For how else to
I just want to punch that smug grin off his face.
blessings as would normally befit only for heroes such as we.
I've not played Hades 2, so no spoilers yet. That's my plan is to play that one after I finish beating Hades.
You do know I'm related to them, right? The god of the dead is my father. I'm sure word's gotten around. Not that I want deferential treatment from the likes of you.
Good, for you'll get nothing of the sort. The gods are on my side.
Okay, kill the twink. I fucking hate him so much. He's so obnoxious and such a brat. And the twink is dead. Ha ha ha. Yes! Huzzah! You know, you gotta keep that pimp hand strong sometimes. You gotta slap him up. Seriously though, I love Asterius, but Theseus is the most aggravating little bastard. Every time I fight, I don't care. I'm taking him out first. I just don't want to hear him talk no more. Which boon should I take next? I'm gonna take Poseidon just because I haven't given him any time. Actually, wait. Screw it, Ares.
Got through Elysium.
I probably made a bad decision, but I'll live with it. There's a fishing spot. I heard it. Where is it? I heard it do the ding for fishing. I could have swore I heard it do the ding for fishing. Oh, there it is. I walked right past it.
Think I got one.
Scuffer.
That is a scuffer. Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Ooh, support fire. This is perfect. Blitzed through that one. I think Artemis Demeter is probably my favorite build to do in these. The beam does supporting fire, and I just get to go in and run in and just knock in some heads.
I accept this message.
Wait, is the fishing thing happen again? I feel like I heard that sound effect. Let's give Poseidon a go, and then I'm going to do Obel, I still really like it. They did a really good job of making it have such a really good story that you wanted to explore and like getting up to the top to see your mom is really nice, and the songs, oh my god, the music in this is brilliant.
Hey, a satyr sack already. Oh, good. It's still fresh.
So, nephew, my honored brother Zeus already has endowed you with his thunderous...
Okay, I'm good. Hope this can get me out of here. Should I go fight some satyrs to get out of here?
Nope, we're gonna keep fighting.
Let's see what's in here.
Unless I jinxed myself, I have a feeling I'm going to come into my dad fight with high health and a lot of death defiances.
Not poisoned at the moment, thanks. That's one of their layers. Thought I won't miss a couple coins. Now for a chat with Cerberus. Random enchantments.
Wake, butter. Attack has more range, and after using your special, you deal 90%. Okay. Perfect.
Why not? Satyr tunnels.
Let's do this. Last run of the night, let's see how far we can go.
Not bad.
I believe in you. Thank you, Cheeky. I need the belief. Oh god, not that thing.
I hate this stuff.
I'm just going to abuse the fact that it's stuck in a corner for right now.
It's quiet, finally.
Yeah, the fact that it was stuck in a corner, I was like, no, I'm not letting that go away. Strat to strats.
Chow time, boy, are you hungry? Thank you, mate.
Gonna upgrade Zeus's call. I have a feeling that that's gonna be like my win condition. from what I've counted, I've fought all the big bosses, so this should just be me fighting little tiny things. So as long as I don't do anything stupid, I should be able to maintain my health. Though granted, I do have himbo energy. So who knows?
Bothers. Nothing left here.
Righty, so I don't have enough to buy anything else, but it was worth it for some extra HP, technically.
Cerberus move.
I have a feeling I'm going to be leaning heavily on those crystals to just nuke my dad from orbit.
Been waiting long?
I cannot let you go, boy. Some nights such as this one, you...
It's not going to be this night. Ooh, dang, that was a meaty hit.
Against me.
How you plan to handle this yourself?
Darkness. Darkness.
All right, that's one down.
All right then, boy. Come on and die. This is for your own good. Yes, now is the time to strike.
Oh, shit.
Never. There is no escape. Here, boy.
Yes! Got him.
Blast you, boy. You think you are superior to me?
A little bit.
You are.
Definitely a bit.
Cannot remain.
Hell yeah.
Quick as a flash that time.
That's definitely one of my better times. I cut off almost a full 10 minutes off my last one. Sweet.
Blood.
That's definitely a good way to hold off on the night on that one.
Beyond the frozen overlook, await the first glimpse of the sun to your left, then onward through the cold. Warmer, finally.
Zagreus, you're back.
I'm back.
1 second, Mom. I'm seeing if there's anything around.
Mother, I discovered how come Father led you to believe that I could not survive past birth. He didn't lie to you exactly, so he says.
Wait, slow down, Zagreus. What do you mean? He told me you would not survive your birth, yet here you are.
Because he thought it was the truth. The fates appointed him dominion over the entire underworld, but he would never have an heir, so he was led to understand. He never expected me to be born, much less survive.
He never expected you to survive. Then, forgive my asking, but why did you? How did you? The fate...
Nyx saved my life. Or gave me life, I guess. Then raised me in your absence. The fates are her daughters, right? Maybe she persuaded them to go easier on me. She cannot say more. In any case, apparently it took her quite a while to revive me, and by then you were gone.
Nyx. Of course she was involved. I only managed to escape because of her. Then she restored my stillborn son to life and nurtured him? And I never would have known unless that child, fully grown and having learned the truth, defied his...
Yes, although we still don't know how come Father and Nyx never sent for you. Though, let me ask you something, Mother, if you please. If you had found out that I was born and very much alive, would you have come back?
Would I have come back? To see my only child? Had I but known you lived, I would have gladly gone through hell again to see you, Zagreus.
Well then, what if Father didn't want you doing that?
What if he didn't want me coming back to him? Or seeing you? Oh no, you're fading again, Zagreus. You've pushed yourself too hard. But what is it you meant by...
Ah, dang it.
It's just a hunch of mine. I'll be back. Father wanted her to leave, didn't he?
Natural causes got you again, huh? That's a real shame. I mean, imagine one day you're just going about your business and then, you're dead. Although I guess you...
No.
Welcome home.
Everything is as it always was.
Should visit the head chef. Here's what I caught lately. We're settled
Let's
up.
see if I have enough to get more of those bottles.
What's in stock? Fair and square. Chthonic keys. Too good to pass up. Let's see that nectar.
Alright, let's try that again.
You took Lord Hades down. You really did. I've never seen him quite like this before. I could scarce believe it when he came up through the pool.
Seemed only fair in the grand scheme of things. He slew his own parents at some point, right?
Come on, Zag. Take some credit where it's due. Though, you'll forgive me if I keep my distance.
I'm planning to.
this is something, lad.
You've always been there for me, Achilles.
So, you can tell me in due time if you decide to, lad. But I do have a question, same as you did, going into this.
It's that she didn't even know I was alive. Sounds as though Nyx revived me sometime after I was born, but by that point, Mother had already left, and they let her be. For reasons I'm trying to find out.
Ah, that's quite a bit to take in there.
Man, that is really sad when you think about it.
Look, I'm not one to speculate too much.
Thanks, sir.
Just imagine not knowing that your kid is alive.
I told you, boy.
You could have told me more important things. Mother left because she never even knew I was alive. Thanks to you. She's got a lot of questions herself, as you can probably imagine. I'm headed back to...
Nonsense. Listen to me. If you have any...
Let me go. Let me find her.
No. I'll hear no demands from you.
Seriously though, like, that just, it's heartbreaking when you think about it.
What am I
Especially because she actually really did care.
I am indebted to you, Zagreus.
And I, in turn, am indebted to you, Orpheus, for your calm... Orpheus, I don't suppose you know how come I keep running into Eurydice in particular out there. For all the shades resting eternally in Asphodel.
I have no knowledge of the weavings of the fates, my friend. Perhaps they trample on what used to be my heart for...
The fates can't be that cruel.
They can.
Sorted the cutlery, wiped the counters, replaced the candles, did the dishes, swept the floor, inspected the barrels. Let's see what else. Oh, the prince! It's you!
It's me. Dusa, I'm impressed you're able to manage this whole lounge all by yourself. How do you do it?
Secret? I'm 2 weeks behind schedule with this place, at least. Unfortunately, no one here seems very good at keeping time, so no one's gotten on my case just yet, but... Oh, you aren't gonna tell, are you?
Of course not. What's behind schedule, though? This place doesn't seem any worse for wear than usual.
Well, that's just it. Miss Nyx, she tasked me with a pretty big project a while back to make this place worthy of the name, which means there's so much left to do. I need to...
There's something I can do to help. Orpheus got on the board.
Orpheus got on the board. Hell yeah. See what we finished here.
What do you know? This came true.
Oh, sweet. I finished all of them.
Was this lot the best you have, Father?
To help renovate the lounge.
Wonder where Nyx went. What's in stock?
Oh man, if I'd seen that, I would have saved myself some money for the keys. This is why you don't just click aimlessly, folks. You gotta read it. On that note, though, I think I'm going to call this a night. Thank you so much for those that have joined me. Just again, reminder, if you haven't done it yet, head down to the description. We're beginning giving away Powered by the or PBTA books for Monster of the Week and Codex of Worlds. I believe the drawing is going to be happening on the 14th. Keep an eye out on that. It's going to be physical books for the US, and anything that is going to require shipping beyond like my means will be instead be sent a PDF of both. Just I don't have the money to spend $60 on shipping. I'm sorry, guys. But on that note, thank you so much. It was a blast running this game with you guys for a while. I should be doing this again next Monday. Keep an eye out. I've been doing it around 5 or 6. Typically 6 is when 5 o'clock is when I want to do it. 6 is if things are happening before that. Thanks for hanging out with me, guys. Bye.